Okay. This is where I'm going to be building it. Right here. Um, I got it right here. And I'm not going to start until 12. So I've got about 30-ish minutes. So I was entertaining myself with this before we got there. Um, but something I can talk about was yesterday on stream, I was showing off my Lego Captain Falcon that I made. And I did some upgrades to him. Everything was official Lego at first. And it's like I think you could figure out who it is just by it. But then well actually not all of it's official Lego. His cauldron? Pauldron. Pauldron. His shoulder armor um was not official Lego. I don't think it is. I think someone made it custom. Um but then I was like, man, I went the thing I really wanted was the helmet and I was like how can I make it look more like him? Like I wish I had a Lego head that had the black like visor and two white eyes because I didn't want to use an actual Lego visor attached to the helmet. I wanted it to be underneath the helmet. And then I remembered electrical tape exists. So I wrapped the Lego head, well just a portion, in electrical tape. And then I was like, well, what about his eyes? And I was like, huh. So I took stickers that I had and I cut the shape into it. So it's not perfect. And then I was like, oh, this looks actually kind of cool. I like it. And then I was like, well, I got to finish the rest of his helmet. So I roughly did it, which it doesn't look good up close, but you can see it right here. That looks like a pretty good Lego Captain Falcon. Then once it gets closer, you can see the imperfections. But I don't know. I still think it looks kind of cool. The pose I'm doing is his amiibo from Smash Bros. I think I don't know. I like it. I'm hoping eventually I can get like a really good one. Um, rest in peace, the sticker of Pikachu that I used for the yellow parts. Um, including the bird, the sides of the helmet, his scarf, and then I didn't go too far with it, but I did want to do his boots a little bit. Um, which no back and sides, which you can't even see in the pose, so it doesn't really matter. Um, but yeah, when trying to figure out what to use for him, he's got like he has these like brass buttons on his chest, and the closest thing I could find, I don't know what this is. It might be like a conductor or something. Just came off. It had these like brass buttons, and I was like, that's probably the closest I'm gonna get to him. Um, now his like stop up here, but I mean it is what it is. And then he does have a gun holster. I was trying to find good pants for it, and he's got a belt. And on this one has a belt with like a pouch. It's not a gun holster, but I mean it works. And then the arms, I mean it's not very accurate. I mean he has these the like arm gauntlets. Uh, goodness. It's hard doing this with the camera. Flip to the other side. Go back. But there's like arm printing of like gold, which he does have gold on his gauntlets. And then his gloves. Originally I was going to go for yellow because he does have yellow gloves, but it looked really awkward. Maybe it would look less awkward now that I have the yellow stickers on it, so it'd have something to match with, but originally it just looked super bad. and he's got these orangish, like, not orange, but brown part on his gauntlet. So that's why I did that with the glove. It's actually almost the exact same color as that part. So that's why I went with that. But at least I could say if you looked at this, you know exactly who it is. So I have that going for me. So I'm gonna leave this guy out here. I like Captain Falcon. He's one of my favorite characters. And I'm excited to play F-Zero. That was on the GameCube. I never played that. You know what? There's another thing I need to grab. Let me grab this. Okay. So I have this set that's gonna go really well with the Slave one. And got Lamasu. And then I heard that no, not Lamasu. Lamasu's the guy. Nalase? Is that her name? I think it's Nalase. But I heard Lamasu is going to be in a new Lego set, which I think is just a smaller version of the Slave one. But I have this shady Jango Fett that I got from a shady vendor. I don't believe it's real Lego. It looks pretty cool though. Does look cool. So I'm excited to get official Lego. But regardless, that looks good. Look at the blaster. I wish they were kind of silver though. Also, the head that came with this is atrocious. You can't see it that well, but it just looks bad. But yeah, I really like this, and it's funny. I bought this, and also the visor or the what do you call this? I don't know what you'd call it. Viewfinder looks really good on this model. I think it looks better than the official one, but we'll see. I'll have both Jangos standing next to each other. I'll put these guys. I'll block Lego Captain Falcon. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start the movie. We still technically have about 20 minutes until I start building this. I guess I can open it up. Let me go ahead and open it up too. But let me start the movie real quick. All right, starting now. There's something so nostalgic about hearing the fox sound. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Man doesn't know how to peel tape. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Episode 2, Attack of the Clones. Don't want to get in trouble. You guys can't see that. Let me move the microphone a little bit away. This. What is this? I like those Naboo starfighters, but to be honest, the Mandalorian kind of ruined it for me. Man, yeah, I think we're gonna end up watching episode 3. When are they gonna come out with the Nabooian luxury vehicle thing? Okay. Got bags spilling everywhere. There's 2 instruction manuals? There are 2 instruction manuals. I guess part 1, part 2. Yeah. I've never built a UCS. My weakness is stickers. Okay. Corday just died. But she did her duty. I've never built a UCS ship, ever. I didn't realize just how big it was going to be. Okay. I thought this big desk would be good, but alright. I see a bag with the number 1 on it. I'm going to drop the other ones just on the floor for now. Alright, I see a 3. I'll try and keep the ones I need. What is this? Oh, I bet it's a cockpit. 5. 2. Okay. I'll start with those. I have to wait. Oh, Boba's in bag 21. Not soldiers. Say it again, Mace Windu. Except you're generals in an army. The future is okay. Yoda. Yoda was kind of useless until like the end of episode 2. That's not true. Well, kind of true. I consider it the end when he comes with the clones to Geonosis. Oh, I get to build Django in the first bag. Also, Ki-Adi-Mundi's boots right there are atrocious. They're like pirate boots. Woo! Look at that. We got both ships now. Zam Wessel. Count Dooku. Jango Fett is... I gotta be honest. I actually prefer Jango Fett over Boba Fett. I know a lot of people would not like that. Oh, what? Why'd this stop? I gotta restart it now. Well, not restart, but 622. It's crazy. I'm gonna pause mine and let this catch up. Why did it just stop? Did I press a button? That's upsetting. Anyways, yeah, I like Jango more than Boba, which I know to some people that's crazy. Oh, yeah. Here we go. It is the same hairpiece. I had this hairpiece for Jango. I got from the Marvel like thingy. Where you, what's it called? I don't know. It's like the mystery packs. I got this one guy who had the same hair, and I remember being like, "Oh, I can use this for clones," which I currently am using for a clone without a helmet. Um, Interesting with the silver. Doesn't he have like a painted jetpack where it's like orange, blue, white, or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Good face. A lot better than the other. Just need his viewfinder. And his guns that are in here. Oh, they have an updated viewfinder. There it is. And it came with two. That's good. I'm going to give it to a clone. This is a much better one. Lego really stepped up. I mean, to be honest, the custom one, the custom viewfinder probably looks a little bit better still. And I don't mind that they use these as the blasters. Because, I mean, they're pistol and they're about the color. Very cool. We have Jango Fett. I do like his lighter blue than this one's darker blue. So that's already cool. Okay. I'm getting closer. 622. All right, now pressing start. Go. Hopefully that stays this time. Okay. Let's get to building. Obi-Wan Kenobi, yeah. Palpatine is so slimy. The thought of losing you. Like, bro, you don't care. Who's excited to see Jar Jar Binks? For a while, I wanted Obi-Wan's mullet. Black piece? Nope. They did it wrong. Jar Jar Binks. Someone get this man some shoes. Jar Jar got them toes out. Anakin with his Riz. Come on now. And it immediately gets friend zoned. I don't even know what part of the ship I'm making yet. I'm so curious. You know what's funny? I always usually build Lego sets on the ground. This is the first time I'm doing it on a table, and my back is really appreciating it. Look at this funky build. Why is Anakin so angsty? And Jar Jar gives that look like, oh shoot. That. You know, a lot of people say Anakin's creepy. I agree, especially with this one part. I don't really mind him the rest of it. But when she has to turn off the security cameras and he was like, I don't think she liked me watching. It's like, yeah, that's creepy, bro. I think I already built this wrong again. I might go back. This is gonna take me years to build. Okay. 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 I like Captain Panica. I mean, I was gonna say Captain Typho, and I was gonna say whatever happened to Captain Panica. This part. I don't think she liked me watching. Yeah, that's creepy, Anakin. Oh my gosh. This is so embarrassing. I've messed up so many times. So for my birthday, I've got a bunch of friends coming over. Um, and we're gonna be a lot of them haven't seen Star Wars for the first time. So we're gonna watch through the 6 movies, only 6. As like a little marathon. So I'm really excited about that. I'm starting to think this is the wing, but maybe not. Oh, and by the way, this is Django's hair. I think my problem is I don't really like the point that it goes to. Yeah, Obi-Wan, no one wants to hear lectures about politics. Come on, bro. I had to take off my hoodie. Putting together all these Lego pieces is making me tired. I have never seen this Lego piece before. I like the thought of if R2D2 didn't exist, like almost everyone in Star Wars would die. He's rescued so many people. Yeah, the Chancellor is not corrupt. Yeah, Anakin has a good taste in men. I love the music in this part. What episode? It was like I think it was in season 1 of the Clone Wars. They played that song, and they didn't really often play songs from the movie, which is kind of stinks. They played it for there was like a clone that double crossed everyone. What was his name? Like Slick or something like that. And him, uh, Captain Rex, and Commander Cody all get in this fight, and it started playing that music, and it just sounded so cool to me. Oh wait, what do you guys think? What is this? Is this the base of the ship? I can't tell. Okay. Uh, two of these. Star Wars music is just incredible. I mean, John Williams, everyone knows the guy is like the best. Anakin's so arrogant and cocky, but he is the chosen one, so it's unfortunate what happens to Zam because she's kind of cool. I mean, changelings are ugly, but it's cool. Get some Lego ASMR. Also, for a guy who doesn't like flying, he is pretty good at it. He escaped Jango Fett in the asteroid field. I never understood this part. Like they're getting electrocuted by like power couplings or something. Like you'd think that would kill somebody. I guess they're Jedi, but I don't know. He's just preparing Anakin for when he gets electrocuted by the Emperor. He didn't build up a tolerance like he should have. Do you think Anakin just gets lucky because he went the completely wrong way and then somehow still caught up to him? He went completely the other way. That's so good. I can't wait to show people who have never seen Star Wars this. I know episode 2 is considered one of the worst of the original 6. Um but one, visually it looks good and the music's good. And that's about it. But that's fine. Just look at it as a big music video. You don't have to worry about dialogue. All right, you can worry about dialogue, but you have to admit at least it's fun, you know? I mean, it's a very quotable. All the prequels are very quotable. And Anakin died. The end. Do you think the Emperor could have done all the stuff he did if he didn't have Anakin? Like, I bet he would have had a harder time. Like, I think he could have done it, but it would just be harder. Okay, I don't know where to put this peg. I can't tell if it's directly next to it. Oh, wait. That's an easy way to tell. It is directly next to it. Got it. Never mind. All right, I'm already on bag 2. So I got 2 extra um, viewfinders. I might give one to Rex. And maybe 5s. I'll keep him with the gray one for now. The more I look at the original, actually, I don't mind it. Okay. So these are extra pieces, I'm hoping. Put it back in this little bag. Obi-Wan Kenobi drinking on the job. All right, we're up to bag 2. Elon Sleazebagio. Sleazebagano. Something like that. I don't know why I like it when there's randomly colorful bricks inside them. Okay, what do we got? We need this piece and this piece, and we go like that. I'm gonna drink my Pip Zero. Okay. Then this one. You know, I've always liked this piece. I feel like I was always able to build some pretty cool stuff with it as the base. Tell us now. That's not intimidating, man. My man Jane, go. Ugh. Like, I think changelings are cool. Although shapeshifting in Star Wars seems like crazy. Trevor Coleman. Is that his name? I don't really look. I'm a huge Star Wars fan, and I might know more than the average person, ish. But I don't know all those Jedi's names. I think his name was Trevor Coleman, the one that gets shot by Django. Amidala. 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 I'm lost. Am I blind? I think I actually am blind because I'm not seeing the piece it's asking for me to grab. Did I drop this? What's going on? Am I blind? It should be like this, except gray and has holes in it. I legitimately just don't see that. Are there two bags? Doesn't look like it. Nobody says muy muy. Is that my keyboard? Oh. It's not here. I am missing a piece. I am so lost. And oh my gosh, it's still in the bag I threw. That's embarrassing. All right, we're good. Click. Okay. Then we flip it. And click that. And that. That part also is creepy. Single. I like the outfits in Star Wars. So the ship does go this way. Goes that way. Very cool. No, he's right. I mean, if you think about it, Padme would be like molten goop by the end of this movie if R2 didn't exist. But yeah, Captain Typho, solid guy. Dexter's Diner. I love it. I want a Lego Dexter's Diner. Me when I go to a restaurant. What do you know? Loners. I like that. Where is it? L shape. Hmm. Where is this piece? I can't go through this again. I swear if it's in one of the bags again. I'm missing something. Man. Jocasta knew we don't need that right now. We know that Count Dooku deleted it. And it takes a child to suggest it. How? How am I missing another piece? I'm looking for this L shape right here. I don't see it. Can anyone see it? Should be light gray. Under the keyboard. Use your feelings, Yoda. I thought you weren't supposed to use your feelings. I found it on the floor. Gosh dang, man. I gotta be more careful. Terry on my wayward planet. Obi-Wan is looking for you. Nope. Yeah. Master? I like CGI Yoda. I like Puppet Yoda. Uh, specifically 5 and 6. I don't really like. What was it, 9 or something? Or 8? I don't know. That puppet looked gross. But CGI Yoda is just cute to me. Naboo. I always see those things where it's like, which planet would you want to live on? And they always have Naboo as an option. And it's like, yeah, of course I'm going to pick Naboo. Uh, boom. What's Santa Claus's name? Wait. Hmm. It's funny that Anakin waited for her to finish talking before he like interjects. Perfect. That was awkward. I noticed that I pushed a Lego piece over. I'm not about to lose another. Okay. I am missing something. However, how did I put this right here? Okay, now we're good. There she is. Look, it's her. Yeah, so her name's not Lysette. What kind of food do you think Kaminoans eat? Maybe they like soup. When I used to hear that number as a kid, I was like, that seems like not that many. But then you think about they didn't say per clone trooper, they're saying like per squad or whatever. That's why I'm here. Nice one, Obi. He's so smooth with it, he could be a spy. Totally wasn't obvious at all. I like guessing bird sounds. I like birds. Irritating. It's everywhere. Yeah. I do agree with that. I like the aesthetic of sand, but I don't like the sand itself. Like, I think it looks nice. I hate the feeling on my body. The beach, it's the same thing where it's like aesthetically, I love the beach, but then when I spend a lot of time there, I don't even get in the water really. I get maybe like ankle deep, like walking. Um, Maybe it's just because I've only been to beaches that don't have clear water, so it just kind of freaks me out. And I was stung by a jellyfish once. And like I feel like the past several times I've been to um the beach, um I'll be walking along and just let's see, one, two, three, four, five. There's just a bunch of jellyfish like all over the beach, and I'm like, well, I don't want to go swimming because when I get stung. I don't know the actor's name, but the actor who's supposed to play like a young Django that's in between um Tamora Morrison and forgetting his name, but the child actor right there, little Boba Fett. Whoever that actor was, he is like a perfect middle, and I actually like he shows up right here. Like, I think he looks cool. A bounty hunter, Django Fett. I saw a poll on or a vote on YouTube that was like, would you rather get rid of clones or bounty hunters? Like, if you could only choose one, which would you want? Majority of people chose clones, but that's so hard for me because I really like bounty hunters, and in the context of the original trilogy, they were awesome. But I mean, clones are really cool. I think I chose bounty hunter, because I think I'd rather have Jango Fett, Boba Fett, Dengar, IG-88, Forlom, all those guys. I don't know. Clones are cool. I mean, look at them. Magnificent, aren't they? Good debates, though. I was reading the comments on that one. They had some pretty interesting things. Anakin is so jealous. So jealous. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at this. We get to connect the pieces. Oh, that is so cool. Woo. How heavy is this thing gonna be? Yeah, Anakin the Dictator. If it works. Yeah. I'm not skipping something, am I? I don't think so. I hate how these animals look. I think they're absolutely disgusting. I don't know why they actually put this in the thing. Like, having animals is one thing, but these things are disgusting. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Just knowing that that's the back. I can't wait to make the cockpit. I can put the minifigs in there. Would you guys have preferred that if Jango Fett, let me get the official Lego one. If he had um his like thing on, like you know how when he's in the interior of his ship, oh, here's Boba Fett. What's up, Boba? Like that little headgear with the speaker thing. I think I would have preferred that over him without the helmet. Or him with nothing on. Also, Camino is an incredible planet. I love it. I see that Adam Savage was one of the people who created the exterior models. Recently, possibly. I think they could have gotten a better hair piece for Bob or Django as well. Am I supposed to have this as an extra? Uh-oh. Wait, no, I remember where it's supposed to go. Right there. Yeah. Are you sure nothing else was supposed to be attached? No. I already like I'm nerding out right now. That looks so cool. Also, this pear scene sucks. Come on, George. I never noticed that baby pineapple on the plate though. How are we already an hour in? It doesn't feel like much has happened as far as the movie, other than ship blowing up. I guess stuff did happen, but not the Not the fun stuff. Oh, and then the scene where she's wearing a very provocative dress and is like, Anakin, you can't have feelings for me. I can't breathe. He's in agony, guys. Don't be like that. Come on. Whoever wrote this is a genius. Poetry. I don't know. I should stop hating on it. George, if you ever see this, which I know you won't, I do appreciate Star Wars. Thank you. But these are not the best moments, I'll say that. Well, I've never seen one of these. It doesn't have them on the back. It's only the corner. I've never seen that piece. That's the only thing Anakin picked up on was that we have feeling. Boom. Anakin totally could and would. That's why he tells what's his face? Palpatine everything. He doesn't want to be in a secret. Boom. Big old plate. You say call the old folks home? I'm gonna be honest, Yoda. You guys were quite blind. Found one. Here it is. Okay. One of those. And two of those doohickeys. Okay, now for the funky pieces. Yes, I do. Don't lie, Anakin. It's all your fault. You never went back for her, Anakin. She's dying because of you. Oh, shoot. I dropped it. Pick it up. So, was that supposed to connect like that? Huh. Yeah, he does have like orange on his jetpack. I wish they did that. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Seeing the Slave One in the movie just looks incredible. My sister used to play travel ball, and I would go to all her games when this is when I was like a little kid. Um, and there was another kid who owned like the original Django Slave One, and when I saw it, I was immediately like, "This is the best ship I've ever seen." And as a kid, I'd always try and build like my own version, which always looked funky because I don't even have close to the pieces I need, and it would be like weirdly colored. So to be able to finally build this thing is so exciting to me. I actually like the Jango Fett Obi-Wan fight quite a bit. I know it's really short, but I like it. Uh, one of these. It's also funny, like it's funny watching these movies and you hear like the Lego death sounds and you recognize them from the game. Okay, attach this. This. That all. Yeah, I guess I just have to build two of them. I love the sound of the slave one. And I like the paint job on the slave one, Jango Fett, more than the Boba Fett. Yeah, Tatooine, the place that Disney loves to keep going back to for no reason. Like, I like Tatooine, but goodness. I swear that droid says okie dokie. I always forget that Anakin is bilingual. We never get to see his bilingual skills in the movies. I guess except here and in the first one. So in two of the movies. But I guess I meant like in the TV show, in the Clone Wars. Mm-hmm. He's so casual about owning a slave. Oh, business is business. Like, bro. Watto doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would keep records, to be completely honest. Oh, oops. Keep missing steps. I want that hyperspace ring. Is there a homing device for this UCS slave one? Seismic charges are really cool. Doesn't really make sense. The sound, at least. But I always like that Star Wars had sound in space because even if it's not accurate, it it's just so cool. Like I'd be upset if every single scene it was just silent from the exterior. They do some interior shots which would have sound. Gosh, the sound design for the Slave One is just incredible. Oh, and I love it when he starts shooting right here. The sound of his fire spray. So cool. This is an interesting piece right here. Okay, I think that's everything right there. Oh, nope, missed one piece right here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And this connects down here. Wow. So that's the base. Boba Fett. Don't be goofy. So you know what I've always been confused from? There's like there's like memes online where they talk about who's trying to kill Padme, where everyone is saying that Palpatine is trying to kill Padme. That's just wrong. It's Newt Gunray that's trying to kill Padme. I never understood why people always say that Palpatine's trying to kill Padme in this movie. Like it's clearly Newt Gunray trying to get her dead due to the first movie. He was upset about what happened in the first movie, and he wants her dead. So to anyone out there, Palpatine was not trying to kill Padme in this movie. Newt Gunray was. Just putting that out there. I apologize if I'm wrong, but I seriously don't think I am wrong. Like, there's context in the movies too. Like, at what point do we have to think that Palpatine was trying to kill her versus Newt Gunray going, "Is she dead yet? She can't do that. Shoot her or something." It's like he wants her dead. Also, I love C-3PO, genuinely. Oh, there was another Lego death sound right there. Oh, come on. Although he had multiple death sounds, didn't he? Because I know the oh, that was a terrible sound. I'm never doing that again. He like makes a sound like that. That was awful. I gotta flip this. What's your opinion on Owen Lars? I like Owen, and that's before the whole Kenobi show. Um, like people, it's like, oh, he's trying to use Luke just for the farm and stuff. But honestly, I think he was trying to keep Luke from all the craziness, and I have respect for that. They're like animals, and Anakin will slaughter them like animals. This man lost a leg for her. Master Skywalker. There's too many of them. What are we going to do? Maybe Anakin just needs to go back to Tatooine every once in a while and take out his anger on the Tuscans. Good movie. Good music. Phantom Menace. He always knew when to bring it back too. Oh wait. Okay. He's like Duel of the Fates is one of my most fire songs. I'm gonna bring it back when I want to. Maybe I should get more light. I don't know if turning on my lights is gonna help any, but let me see. Mm, I think it's a little bit better. The Droid Factory is also awesome. I want a Lego set of the Droid Factory. I don't know how you would do that with the scale of it, but they could figure something out. See that? What about the senator from Naboo? And he said, I'm not signing your treaty until I have her head on my desk. So leave Palpatine alone. He might have done a lot of things in his past. Well, in future, actually. But that wasn't one of them. We need a new Wat Tambor as well. He's pretty cool. I like Wat Tambor. I like Star Wars names. All right, let's discuss this. Should Anakin have killed all the Tuscans? Not just the men, but the women and the children too. I don't know about the women and children, but to be honest, the men I don't really mind. Because we got to think about it in the context. All right, they kidnapped and have been torturing his mother. That's pretty messed up. And you could give any reason for why they did it, but let's be honest, it's your mama. Yeah, let's do that to your mama. And then she dies in your hands. Come on. I don't care how the Book of Boba tried to make them look. Them Tusken Raiders were crazy. But killing any children is crazy, so I can't justify that. Couldn't even say I love you. I'm telling you, if you're in that scenario, you might do the same thing he did, just maybe not as ruthless. By the way, we're definitely watching episode 3 because I'm not gonna finish this by the end of the movie. No. No. Hey. Is the Clone Wars good? I struggle with that. Let me put it this way. There are things in the Clone Wars that I do like. There are things in the Clone Wars I very much don't like. Um, I like the concept 100%. I think the concept of the Clone Wars is incredible. I like seeing individuality with the clones. Um, but I gotta be honest with you, I kind of like how Battlefront 2, 2005 Battlefront handled the clone troopers as far as Order 66 a lot more. The whole chip thing, I feel like, is a cop out of why uh, the clones would betray their Jedi, but just the pure loyalty to the Emperor, the Chancellor, I think is good enough. I don't think they needed to do the inhibitor chips. And then I was like, okay, I know why they did that. They just, people like Captain Rex, they were like, well, we need an out for him, which he did shoot at Ahsoka, but he like fought it, and I was like, see, I don't like that. I think he should have. And to be honest, I don't even think she should survive Order 66. I kind of get tired every time someone survives 66. Like the show Rebels, right? I did enjoy it for what it was. It's also kind of, it has its bad moments as well. Um, but it's like, come on, man. Like, how many people survived? I do like the thought of them using Illuminara Unduli's body to try to lure surviving Jedi. But I feel like all of that, well, yeah, all of that should have been early on and not as far back or as far back. Wait, how do I word this? It should have been early on Jedi, like in the beginning. It shouldn't have been, you know, like Ezra. I think isn't Ezra the same age as um like Luke and Leia? So they're doing stuff at the same age as them. I don't know. I just that bothers me. Of all the surviving Jedi from new canon, I do like Cal Kestis the most, though. It's holding me back. So is that like the garage? Do you see like that speeder looking thing there? Is that what the Larses fly around in? Padme, run. Padme, get out of there. I hate them. It's not funny. It's funny. It's not funny. You know what's cool about the Slave 1? It doesn't have landing gear. I just realized it just kind of lands. Did I hear a piece go flying? Hopefully I did. So far, I am very much enjoying this build. But this is so heavy already. Also, the Larses, like, let's be honest, pretty incredible people. There's a piece I can't get. Oh, never mind, got it. I'm gonna get some Mexican food tonight, and I'm so excited. I love Mexican. Anakin, you're gonna fail again. You're gonna kill a whole room of children, and then choke out your own wife. You're you're gonna lose again. Not a very good track record. Obi-Wan Kenobi. I don't know why I love the little hologram of Obi-Wan doing the transmission in the Lego game. I always thought it was just so cool seeing him getting attacked by droidicas. Oh, he just said it. Viceroy Gunray. So why does everyone say Palpatine was trying to kill her? It's not even for discussion. Yo, are you not concerned about Obi-Wan? It's just kind of like, yeah, Obi-Wan's chill. It's fine. He's okay. That is your first priority. Yeah, I love C3PO. Anthony Daniels is the man. Um, C3PO was the original Jar Jar Binks, and which is why I think he was so prominent in this movie was because um, he's the comic relief, and George was like, let's do less Jar Jar. Also, Bail Organa is also one of the coolest characters in Star Wars. Ooh, I know, Jar Jar. They totally were playing Jar Jar that whole time. They literally said if only Senator Amidala was here and then look over at Jar Jar and they're like, hey, you represent Naboo, don't you? Because you know for a fact Padme would not be for a clone army. Like, not even close. I love Count Dooku. I want a Lego Count Dooku so bad. Happy birthday. Looks like it's coming together. Thank you. My wife joined the chat. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're at work. All right, let's put this thing together. Also, do you guys think that Qui-Gon would join Count Dooku? I've often like think about that, and at first I'd be like, no, but I think he might, because this is kind of before Count Dooku became pure evil. Although that's why I don't really like Tales of the Jedi with that whole thing, him killing Yaddle. Although I guess the death of Qui-Gon was what pushed him to do that. I don't know. I was always under the impression that Count Dooku wasn't like a real Sith at this point. He was just a Jedi who left. Like he literally just told Obi-Wan everything. Like I feel like he is genuine there. He's like, together we can destroy the Sith. Like, come on now. But I don't blame Obi-Wan for not believing. Although that part is pretty petty. May be difficult to secure your release. It's like, come on, bro. Stop being petty. You know what's funny? At one point, I would have thought there's no way that someone like Jar Jar Binks could be a politician. But then you look at politicians that we have in real life, and you're like, oh, never mind. He's pretty accurate. I built it backwards. Oh my gosh, so bad. Ian McDermott is incredible. Do you think any of the senators question? He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna create a grand army of the Republic," and then all of a sudden they just have millions of clones. They're like, "Hey, are you guys building this ahead of time?" I don't know how they thought that they could park inside an exhaust vent. I am kind of confused by that logic. Obtuse. Take it back. Oh, I have to flip this thing. It's so heavy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. C3PO is throwing shade at mechanics. Come on now, mechanics are so important. Yeah, they definitely had to bring in C3PO. I want a Lego Geonosian as well. I kind of like the original ones more than the like more recent one. Like Clone Wars era one doesn't look as good to me as the original. I love the sound they make. I'm not gonna lie, when playing the Lego Star Wars game, I really like um killing Geonosians because of the sounds they made. Oh, and I love the sound of their gun. And I was always upset when the Geonosian had like a normal blaster instead of like the. That's exactly how it sounded. All right. Machines making machines. Also, R2 was just straight up trying to kill C3PO. He was like, "Bro, you're so annoying." That's also a death sound. Let me go. Ah. I said I wouldn't do that one again, but I did. I think it sounded a little bit better. I'm happy I wasn't making that sound when my wife joined. See, he still cares about R2, even though R2 tried to kill him. It's a little funny. Come on. Yeah, this is the part I was talking about. Padme would totally get deep fried if it weren't for R2. So I take it back. You know what? Everyone would be dead if R2 wasn't here, except for C3PO. C3PO would probably thrive better without R2D2. Oh, not again. Obi-Wan's gonna kill me. It's weird they did a CGI Jango Fett right there. His suit looks so good that it's like, just show us more of him. I don't believe that. That's a terrible sound. Another black step. Hello. There it is. The Geonosian just has to awkwardly watch them make out. I love how sassy Obi-Wan is. Good job. Obi-Wan is kind of being petty right here. Hey, bro, we tried to rescue you, and now we're gonna die because we tried to rescue you, and you're gonna just be sassy. Okay, it goes right here. Rah, rah, rah. Okay, now what do I do with this? What are those, what's the lion rat looking thing? Is it a Nexu or something like that? I don't remember what they're called. I love the Alake so much. The Alake is probably my favorite out of the three monsters. Uh-oh. It's time to put on my first sticker. Sticker number 1. I'm really bad at placing stickers. Am I putting this on right? I'm freaking out. I'm committing. That looks rough to me. What do you guys think? Maybe it looks fine. I don't know. It is a little tilted. It's fine. Little scuffed up paint job. That's fine. Okay. So now I gotta turn this thing around. And this goes. What am I looking at? Oh no, I had it the right way. I'm crazy. Rest in peace, Geonosian. Just trying to do his job. I gotta connect these. How do I? Oh, okay. I see. You connect this first, like so, and then you connect that one there. Is that the only two things holding this thing? Yes. Okay, it looks like we're getting a piece that'll stabilize it, which is good, because if that was the only thing holding it, I'd be scared. Newt Gunray. Oh. Newt Gunray's been in the movie quite a bit. I wonder if you guys have seen the what is it? It's like the actual way Mace Windu killed Jango Fett. Like it was brutal, and I wish they kept it. I only have the Clone Wars variant. As a kid, I would play on the Geonosian arena just for fun a lot. That was the Lego droid death sound. Something I can say from Phantom Menace, the droid army music is incredible. And you got people with two lightsabers out there dual wielding. I don't have Lego Kit Fisto, or I would pull him out for the legendary scene. Kit Fisto episode 2 looks friendly, and then Kit Fisto episode 3 looks like a horror movie. There goes Trevor Coleman. And then Jango Fett stunts on him. Rest in peace, Trevor. I don't even know if that's your name. We're about to get a rest in peace Jango Fett. If that reek wasn't there, it could have ended differently. Because it looks like also Jango putting him down is cool. But it looks like he was firing at Mace Windu, and then he was gonna fly away, but his jetpack didn't work. Rest in peace. The sound that Newt Gunray just made. There he is. Smile. Okay. Now we. That's another Lego sound. The droid commander when he radios in. Roger, Roger. I like how I'm saying it as if the Lego game came out first and this movie was using those sounds. The gradient on the Droidica actually looks kind of cool. I never realized that there's a color difference on their head. It goes from like dark brown to light brown to dark brown again. Okay. Let me put this here. Okay, take these. Do you think Count Dooku actually likes Mace Windu? Right, but I hope it is. That can't be right. What am I missing? It like doesn't sit properly. What am I missing? Is it that this isn't like lined up as it should be? This is seriously going to bother me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Alright, yeah. Got it. When I put this piece in, it was off center. It went in between the pieces. Come on. There we go. So I feel like that's not an extra piece. There. Okay. Bag 6. I'm finally made it to bag 6. Let's take all these. Wait. I don't think there should be 2 of these either. What the heck is going on? A gray one by. Nope, that's correct. Nope, did that. Maybe. Maybe there was 2 extras because I'm not seeing where I would have missed it. Alright. I already looked through and I don't see anything. So just gonna trust that I did it. I don't know why there are 2. I hope that doesn't screw me over. Ooh, back is actually starting to get to me now. Bag number 6. I gotta find it. Found it. I'm making such a mess. There's so many bags. I checked the bag. Where is this piece? I don't get it. I was apparently sitting on a piece. This one. I can't find it. Wait. Oh my gosh, I opened up bag 9, not 6. Facepalm. Where's 6? Found it. 6. Just so the pieces aren't going crazy, I'm just gonna leave them in the bag. Um, Boom. Yoda got there fast, I feel like. He had no backup. Yoda is a G. He should know he can't fight Yoda if Yoda was his master. But I mean, then again, it's possible he never saw Yoda fight. So I guess Yoda could teach without actually pulling out his lightsaber and going crazy. Like, I wonder if Count Dooku was like, "Oh dang, Yoda, I didn't realize you moved like this. Like I'm old, you're old." You know, it always bothered me when I would see videos of people open up bags of chips, like how I opened up this. Or they open it in the middle, and it's like, but now you can't close it. I'm so excited to finish this. Obi-Wan got lucky where he got hit by a lightsaber. What do you think about Star Wars movies? They actually move kind of fast. Like you're introduced to people and then they die. Uh, I think that's what makes the TV shows kind of fun is you get to see him more often. Like seeing Count Dooku in the Clone Wars a bunch actually it was incredible because Count Dooku is just one of the coolest characters. Um, but I also don't like how the Clone Wars slash future projects like uh, Tales of the Jedi kind of made him more evil, if that makes sense. I kind of liked it where it was like, oh, he's just misguided. You can't say that after watching the shows. So I felt like a nerd being like, oh, he doesn't have Sith eyes. He's not actually a Sith. But then you see the stuff that he does, and it's like, oh, no, he is a Sith. And then they gave him Sith eyes in the show slash one movie. Cool. The Clone Wars has. Oops. Bum 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 bum. ATTEs. I like how Bail Organa is the only one who's like terrified at what he sees. I also like how they always invite him to everything. I don't know. Maybe they don't invite him. He just shows up anyways. He just kind of always pops up and they're like, oh, yeah, what's up, Bail? All right, time for sticker number 2. Pray for me. Okay. Go like that. And then go like that. And then we're going with it. Is what is. It's fine. We did it. We watched episode 2, and I'm not even halfway done with this thing. We might have to even watch the original trilogy. Did I do this right? Oh wait, did I forget a whole part? Oh no, it's just not there. Am I tripping? Interesting. Huh. All right. Let me put in episode 3 real quick. Go ahead and stop that. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom and put on episode 3 to continue the watch along. So I will be right back. And we're back. Let me change, let's see, this to be 3. Okay. I'm gonna restart the timer. All right. Let me get this up. Episode 3 is probably my favorite. Okay. I got it to the beginning. And go. Mine's a little bit off. Let me just pause real quick. And, we should be good. There we go. Got it. All right, let's continue this thing. This behemoth. Okay, I put the sticker and I put that on. But it doesn't have that. Oh, I guess that comes after anyways. Okay. Okay. And this goes like this. And then we take just one of these and put it right there. If you're watching, feel free to talk in the chat. I'll talk to you. Ooh, the audio is kind of cutting up in the movie. This is my favorite opening ever. Also, the Venator. It's such a beautiful ship. I say the Venator? It is the Venator, right? I love it so much. I think it looks better than a Star Destroyer, but I think they did a good job making the Star Destroyer be the bad guys and then the Venator being the good guys. Also, that ship, I have Ahsoka's. See if I can reach it. This ship is such a good design for a ship. I'm not saying specifically this Lego set, but I'm just saying as far as like the shape, the cockpit, like I love this ship so much. The Jedi, what does it say? Interceptor or something? I just love that ship. I've owned two. One being the Ahsoka one right there. This is where the fun begins. The Ahsoka one, and then I also had the Mustafar, the green one that Anakin shows up to Mustafar in. Gosh, that movie is loud. I gotta turn it down. Oh, and then also the Arc Fighter. I I love the Arc Fighter. See it hanging up there. Don't want to show the movie. Don't want to get in trouble now. This isn't a market substitute, YouTube. Please don't ban me. Let's see. You know, it'd be hard to be an actor in Star Wars having to say the different things they have to say when it comes to like space stuff. I like Buzz droids. I want a Lego Buzz droid. I really want a Lego Tri droid, like so much. Oh dear. What in the name of? I like when people in Star Wars get in these little situations, but they don't cuss. So they always say that kind of stuff. Like I don't know why I like that so much. Oh dear. Lost. Like I don't know. It's funny whenever someone actually does cuss in Star Wars, it really throws me off. Hit the buzz droid, center eye. I love R2 Scream as well. Oh my gosh, doesn't this look incredible? This looks incredible. Obi-Wan's awesome. I do think Anakin's the kind of guy to jump out of his ship before it lands and do that, but and Obi-Wan would be the opposite. But I don't know, it's kind of cool. Oh, times three. I gotta put one of those there. And right there. I have the invisible hand Lego. This one was a really fun one to build, and I really like it. Grievous is awesome. I wish I still had my Lego Grievous. He like broke in the where the joints are. I had the one where it was Obi-Wan fighting Grievous on Utapau. That came with the bike. Predicted. Droidicas will always be really cool to me. Didn't I have the same thing with this? How did I forget it twice? Oh, I already know where it goes. I don't have to look back in the instructions. Bag number 7. It's a lot of small pieces. R2's trying, Obi-Wan. You stupid little astro droid. I'm just kidding, R2. I was just copying what he said. I didn't say anything. I love these. Using them as droid arms. Um, these, and it goes up here. And then another one. Count Dooku. That's all he has to say. Count Dooku. Why does he flex on them by doing a flip over the banister? Your swords, please. Dooku is the man. I'm sorry. He's so cool to me. Double the fall. I used to get really offended because my mom would call him Count Dookie. And I was like, I would get so upset. I was like, Mom, that's not his name. It's not Count Dookie. It's Count Dooku. Then when Sir Christopher Lee passed away, she did not call him Count Dookie. But Sir Christopher Lee, I like him so much. When I say recently, it's probably been like a year now. I saw Lord of the Rings for the first time. Let's see. He played Saruman, and he was awesome as Saruman. I really liked him. But then other than that, Dracula. I mean, he is Dracula. Which I think Dracula as a character is so cool. I don't know why I like Dracula. I'm not one of those people who really like monsters, like vampires or whatever, but it's like specifically Dracula. I'm like, oh my gosh, he's so cool. When I watched Castlevania, I have mixed feelings about Castlevania because that show went in some weird directions, some really weird directions that I would kind of wish it didn't. But the main premise, I think, is so cool. And I liked how Dracula was depicted in that show. In the beginning. Palpatine's such a sweet old man, isn't he? He's so innocent. He's probably the most innocent person in the galaxy. I do think it's crazy that he tried to get Anakin to leave Obi-Wan, but I think it's because he would probably think he has a easier chance of turning Anakin if Obi-Wan was out of the picture. But I mean, it didn't really stop Anakin. There is this like weird undertone that it's like Anakin might have thought that Padme and Obi-Wan were having an affair. Like pushed him away. Where the heck? I might need to dump it. I can't find the piece unless it fell out here. I don't see it. Push the microphone back. Ah, found it. Buried under everything. Is there a thing where you can like detach it to be like the movie? Yeah. Not to worry. We're still flying half a ship. I know I'm really early, but that's how the shot goes later on. Okay. Continuing. Am I crazy or did they like try to up R2D2's cuteness in this movie? Mm-hmm. How am I supposed to find two of these if I can't even find one? Oh, you're welcome. I love how sassy the droid is to General Grievous. Older. Older. I like how Grievous coughs in his face. Oh gosh, it's hiding. Wouldn't it be cool if there was like a moment in the movies where Palpatine, like something bad was going to happen and Palpatine like uses his Sith training to protect himself without anyone like seeing it? And it's like, oh, how'd you make it? It's like, oh, I'm just super lucky. It's also funny when people who have never seen Revenge of the Sith and they'll be like, "Why is there a coughing robot?" And it's like, "All right, I get it, but I feel like you can see his eyes and like put it together that he's not necessarily just a robot." I feel like it's a little disingenuous. Like it's one thing to think he's a robot at first, but like it's not a flaw of the movie. There we go, splitting. Um, for you not to know he was a cyborg in the beginning. I love Palpatine's facial expressions throughout all this. He really is like, uh, I might not have expected it to be like this. Also, do you guys think that there are people in the tower that they crash into? Also, those fire ships I always thought was kind of cool. Yeah, was anyone in that tower or did they evacuate? Because there was someone in that tower. They're gone. Another sticker. Number 14. Got it. Yeah, I really like George Lucas felt like he had to put in a lot of work to make Anakin a hero because some people wouldn't perceive him as a hero in the other ones. What happened on Cato? No idea. Tell us. He's a coward. I bet Mace Windu hates. I bet Palpatine hates Mace Windu. I do think Mace Windu probably hates Palpatine. Or maybe he likes Mace Windu because it's really Mace Windu why Anakin turned. Not not only, but I would say Mace Windu helped Anakin turn. Which I'll say it's not. Is it Mace Windu's fault? I wouldn't. I don't think so. It's like if you're mean to, not even mean, you're just stern with somebody, and then they turn out to be like a school shooter type, and it's like, well, it's not really his fault. It's not even. It's not like he was going out of his way to to bully. Boom, boom. Okay. You know when I ordered this, or I guess when my wife ordered it, um, I was hoping I would get the like clone training thing. It did not come with this because I thought it was like if you spent a certain amount of money, you could get the clone thing. Oh man. Unnecessary. I feel like in the movie, it seems like Grievous like genuinely likes Count Dooku, and then you see them in the Clone Wars, and it does not feel that way. Um, it's just funny. I remember there was like one episode of the Clone Wars. I think it might have been the Maleficent or something where Count Dooku's trying to contact him, and then Grievous just ghosts him. Like he just hangs up the transmission and just ghosts him. I'm so confused. So I have this. I wonder why. I feel like that's weird. Okay. So I take one of these. And one of these. And put it right like that. Look at that. What a funky build. Connects to this. Hmm. That feels funky. I don't know. Okay. Here. This is the area or the scene where Yoda gives the best advice in the world that totally didn't send Anakin down a bad path at all. Don't miss your dead wife. Now I know he doesn't know. I missed something? I missed this piece. Okay, wait, something is up. Doesn't feel right. Something is so off and I can't figure it out. What? Advanced stuff. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? That goes there. And then there's this. There's supposed to be another. That's it. Boom. We got it. Okay. This makes a lot more sense. Okay. Now that I'm back here and I have this piece. Okay. And then we go back to that. And then I'm here. And I can turn this around. And there. And then this goes backside right here. Okay. Put this bad boy back down. And then I get to do it all over again. You guys think the prophecy was misread? Anakin's not the chosen one. If you take the Clone Wars out, because the father kind of like confirmed it. I want one of those turbo tanks so bad. Which there's a new Lego turbo tank coming out. And you're sounding like a separatist. Being a baby Anakin. Hmm. Okay, got that. Oh no, another sticker. Rough, but it's fun. I used to keep peeling them off and then trying to reapply them when I was a kid, and then they'd lose their stickiness, and then it would just be ruined overall. So I kind of just learned, like, just go with it. The worst one that annoys me is I put the stickers on the wrong way on my Yoda Jedi Interceptor. So I guess I had three. I forgot that he had an interceptor. You're so manipulative, Palpatine. This scene is like masterful. This actually is a good scene. See how evil Palpatine is. Fear to lose it. Yeah, it's you, Palpy. No. Ever heard? Dog plagues. I thought not. dying. I almost feel like I can't talk over this part because it's just so good. Hey, isn't that like Palpatine? Because when you think about it, he saved Darth Vader's life on Mustafar. He saved another's life, but could not save himself. Well, I guess he did, apparently, to the sequel. It's like poetry, it rhymes. I'm not gonna lie, them killing Wookiees was wild in this movie. The clones. I used to have a snail tank. It came with like jet troopers or something. So cool. I never really pay attention to like the background stuff. That's a really nice statement that Obi-Wan says to Anakin. Like I know for a fact Obi-Wan really does care about Anakin. Like there's no doubt. Okay. Oh my gosh. I was like I can't find this piece. I can see it on camera. It's right here in like the corner of the bag. But this is like how I saw it. See how it disappeared? Yeah, my boy Commander Cody. Bring him out. Commander Cody's my favorite clone. Okay. To continue. Anakin's so jealous. They trust you with their lives. They shouldn't. Okay. Here we go. Wow. Okay. Extra. Oh. Thank you, Jace. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Trying to attempt to build this slave one, but it's taken a lot out of me. We're up to bag 8 out of like 20 something. These are some interesting pieces. Okay. I never noticed the brown coloring on the slave one. Huh. General Kenobi. I one time did that New Year's thing where instead of the like ball dropping, I synced it up to here, so it would say General Kenobi. I did it with a couple things. I had like execute order 66, and the other one as well. Grievous is so cool. They kind of made him a punk in the show, the cartoon. But I like Grievous's song. Okay. Oh, I don't think so. How's connect? Oh, hmm. Boom. Anakin really needs to just calm down. He's too like I don't know. It's not that big of a deal, bro. Hmm. Certain death. That's how he got. Mm-hmm. The one time Anakin doesn't kill out of emotion when he should have. Anybody got plans for 4th of July? I'm going to a baseball game because they have some of the best fireworks. Hmm. There you are. All right. Throw this on there. I really like the Grievous fight in the original um, uh, Lego Star Wars. So uncivilized. One of the coldest lines after murdering, not murdering, but killing someone. Sith Lord? Okay, so how does this attach? Should have left Anakin under supervision. And leave Anakin by himself. Are you crazy? The music in the scene is so eerie to me. I guess it's the point, but what am I looking for? There's this. And that. That. And that. Okay. So it's like they want it like that. In the name of the Galactic Republic of the Senate, you are under arrest, my lord. Wham. I mixed up tuned words. The order of the words. And that said it. It's treason then. Interesting. I gotta be honest with you. I just looking at the back of it, it's already. I'm just so ecstatic. Okay. Boom. Boom. But oh, this is a funky piece. It's a odd. It's 5 across instead of like 6. Anakin's little like power walk. Yay. This goes, so I lift this up. I put this in here. Boom. Do you guys think that Mace Windu was actually defeating him, or was he faking it? I always was under the impression he was faking it, but I've seen stuff where they were saying that Sam Jackson or excuse me, Mace Windu actually could have defeated him. This lime green with the black is making me think of Mars Mission or something. I don't know if it's Mars Mission, but it's one of their space and alien sets. Oh, Anakin, you big nerd. Civil War without end, huh? The rebellion. Show no mercy. The Sith will rule the and I love how he delivers that line. Dun, 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 dun. So cool. I mean, it's not cool, but it is so cool. Like, it's bad. It's bad, but in a cool way. Where's this go? Oh, on the other side. I get to flip it. It's been so long since I've seen the top. I'm gonna grab this thing. Would it be better to be up here? If I can get it up higher, maybe. If I do that, maybe that would be better. The audio is skipping for me in the movie. It says it goes here. So it goes right there. Rest in peace, Kiedi Mundi. It's obnoxious. I don't know, my audio is skipping. I don't know why. Don't mourn them, Yoda. They went back to the Force. I'm just kidding. This doesn't look like it's connected correctly. There we go. Rest in peace, Plo Koon. I don't know her name. I want to say Adigalia, but I'm pretty sure that's the other of her race. And then Illuminara Unduli is just somewhere in this battle. Okay. Made it. Commander Gree looks so cool. Though I always felt like the scout trooper right there looks funky. Okay, we're now up to 9, so I can finally move all these pieces over that spilled. Rest in peace, children. Okay, bag 9. 2 of these. Right here. Right here, I think. My audio stopped skipping. Bail Organa, the man. Except I won't lie, this looks a bit funky when he's making his escape. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know what? I need to turn this around. Trying to do this backwards is really tripping me out. Okay. Chewbacca. Do you think Chewbacca was yelling, "Don't leave us. We're being killed by the troopers that you brought to us"? I want Grievous's spaceship as well. I think it's a really cool ship. Oh yeah, that interceptor that Anakin is in. That's the one that I had. Can't see. Good. I'm trying to use the camera. Next. Hmm. It would be kind of trippy. Imagine being a separatist and you hear him say that, and it's like, oh, okay. And then you see his new apprentice is like the guy that you've been fighting this entire time. I'd be like, bro. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Another sticker. So this piece gets number 4. Okay. I think that's actually a good stick. Wait, did I put that upside down? So I almost put this one upside down. Rough sticker. Rough sticker. But you can't really tell. So has left me scarred and reorganize into the first galactic empire. I love Ian McDermott. Society. Not what I was expecting right here. What an interesting thing. It's got a peg with a hole, and then it goes on. Kind of hard to put on. Okay. Like that. Ugh. That's so cool. Ooh. How do you think it would? Well, I already kind of know the answer. I'm pretty sure Yoda would beat Anakin, but I'm pretty sure Palpatine would kill Obi-Wan if they swapped who they fought. Well, I don't know. Maybe Anakin would beat Yoda, but I know for a fact the Emperor would not be able to beat. Or I mean, I know for a fact Obi-Wan would not be able to beat the Emperor. As much as I love Obi-Wan, Anakin was his perfect match. He was the best person he had to fight. It was because of their relationship in the first place that it was able to even do that. Uh. Oh, okay. I see what it's saying. Turn that like this, and then put it through. Do I put it all the way through? Looks like. Well, that's also a good question. Obi-Wan obviously knew how to find Anakin. Would Yoda have even been able to find him? I don't know if Yoda knew about their marriage. All right. Moving on to bag 10. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Oh man. Okay. And then Love won't save you, Padme. Sorry, I can't help chuckle. It's all these small pieces. This is what I just built. And now I'm doing the same thing again. Liar! You brought him here to kill me. Let her go. Just to throw this out here, you do have to think maybe Anakin has a little bit of a point, just a teeny bit, not nothing crazy now. But they had been fighting a war for years, like 3 or 4 years. I don't know exactly how the timeline lines up. Um, and so, and he's seen a lot of death, and then it was like as soon as he joined the dark side, he took out all the bad guys. Now, obviously, it was because it was orchestrated by Palpatine, but if he did go and kill Palpatine and overthrow him, and then like calm down, that galaxy might be better. Although all the Jedi are still gone. But the question is, do you kill a bunch of kids to gain peace? Probably not. Bam. Mustafar is probably my favorite fight scene. His laugh. Bye, little. I have. Why leave? What is this music from episode 5? I can't remember. It definitely like sounds familiar. It's not original. Oh. No, another sticker. So it looks fine. I don't know why. I've always liked this piece. I think I used to make custom R2 units with that. Duel of the Fates again. Where's the Lego Senate? We're doing some funky builds right here. Yoda without his hood, where he's just in his little brown outfit, looks adorable. He's like a baby. I'll set this right here for now. Am I crazy? Like maybe when I was a kid, I just never noticed. Did they put numbers on the bags and do it like that in the past? I don't remember that. I feel like in the past it was like you open up all the bags and you just build. Oh yeah, in the reflection of the slave one, you can see Mustafar in their lightsaber fight. Wow, crazy. It's over, and again, I have the high ground. Don't try it. I just pinched my finger so bad. My audio is cutting out again on my copy. Is Anna gonna write? Yeah, about that. Um, how do I say this? I left him for dead. Audio skipping is giving me a headache. And I can't tell if it's my Xbox's fault or if it's the disc. Ooh, I have to put on episode 4. It'd be funny if we made it all the way to episode 5 so that we see the slave one again. Okay. Still working on this piece. Okay. Connecting it. I gotta turn this thing around. How do I? How am I supposed to do this? Hold up. Something ain't right. I see. Okay. I think I got it. Got it. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I got it. All right. Is that ASMR right there? Bag 11. Hmm. Hey, Captain Antilles, you're gonna get choked out by Darth Vader in the next movie. After this movie ends, I'm gonna take a quick like I don't know, a quick break. Use the bathroom, and my wife should be getting home, so I'll say hello to her. Uh, right here. Where's that piece? Where'd the piece at? Da, 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 da. Another Star Wars movie down. I skipped episode 1 because I didn't think it would take long. Okay. And then I place this right here. All right. I'll be right back. Boom. Start over. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, handy dandy BRB. I got my next movie in. Let me just update all that. Now we're on episode 4. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, I thought the movie already started on mine, but it was like a little preview thing. So it did like the where it goes down, where the Tantive 4 is being chased, but then it just cut to Alderaan blowing up. I was so confused. It's like, what bootleg Star Wars did I get? Ah. Oops. I want an angle like that. To be honest, I completely forgot how I had the camera. It's not working. Guess we'll go down low, even though the Millennium Falcon, the Slave One is like right over the camera with how big it is. There we go. That'll work. That'll do. All right, let's get the movie going. It's gonna take a second because of the weird DVD menu like videos. Something must have hit Captain Falcon because his eagle is not on the right spot. All right. Okay, come on. Show me the movie. Okay, we're at the beginning. Ready, set, go. So I installed those two. I opened a brand new bag, right? Or was that part of the new bag? Might have been part of the new bag. Okay. What am I looking for? I was looking for the wrong piece. Oh gosh. Okay. I was gonna say I wasn't looking for the wrong piece. I needed two of those. Growing up, I really liked Luke Skywalker. I preferred the prequels over this originals. Um, just because that was what I grew up with. But I loved Luke specifically. Um, maybe because he's one of those characters that's just kind of made for you to kind of relate to. Obviously, we can't really relate to our, well, maybe someone out there can, but our aunt and uncle being caught on fire. Um, and your dad being Space Hitler. And not everyone can relate with that, but humble beginnings. Let me put it that way. They shut down the main reactor. I don't know if that line's right. Oh, it is. Okay. And then one of these. And this goes, oh, two of these. Right here. No. Right here. And then one of these. Right here? Question mark? Yeah. And then two of these. I do have the Tantive 4 hallway set. It's cool. I wish it could be better, to be honest. But it's cool. I do. Okay, I will say this. Well, I like it in the other movie, in the prequels as well, the sound design. But the nostalgia that hits when I hear the old movies blasters, they're like chom chom. I love that for the stormtrooper blasters. And then the rebellion have the pew pew. I love it. Bum, bum, bum. I had to move my microphone. It's blocking the book. Okay, did I get them all? I did. Flip. Boom. And boom. And boom. Rest in peace, Captain Antilles. Your nice little cameo in the last movie. You know, I always made fun of Stormtrooper armor, but to be honest, it kind of looks good. I like it. I think originally I was like, it doesn't even look like armor, it just looks like plastic, but I could see it as futuristic armor. You overweight glob of grease? Gosh. I will say C3PO in episode 4 is kind of annoying, but in all the other ones, I really like him. He like warms up at the end. You won't on any mercy mission. You're part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away. Ah, I love these movies. I will say that's one problem I have with Rogue One. Is like in this, it's kind of like, hey, what if they're not rebels? What if they actually are? And then like you watch Rogue One, and it's like he watched the transmissions go to the ship. Like I just think it's funny. Bum 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 bum. I like how that was the Empire's theme for the longest time until the Imperial March came out. Bum 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 bum. Also, am I the only one who thinks that British people make very good bad guys? Well, okay, I take it back. It depends on what kind of bad guy. Because is this shaking? Um, it depends on what kind of bad guy. Because Russians and Germans make really good bad guys too. But like in Star Wars, whenever I hear British, bum, bum. No offense to any British people, Russian people, or German people, but hey, I'm British. I'm just American. Bum, 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 bum. It's crazy to think that people are paid to make these. It's like all of these intricate parts. Now that I have this big base, I feel so like it's making me more and more excited seeing it all come together than the very beginning. It's almost become like peaceful putting this together now. In the beginning, it was kind of stressful. In the Lego Star Wars game, I used to hate Jawas, especially during the missions that take place on Tatooine. I would be so angry. I'd just be minding my own business, doing my droid thing, and then just get zapped. Like, come on now. But I do like Jawas. I always wanted a Lego Jawa, and since I didn't have one, I I took one of the like pitch black heads that you get with the clone troopers, and I would get a yellow sticker, cut out circles for the eyes, and then put it on the black head. Then put a Jedi hood over it, and I'd be like, boom, Jawa. The closest thing I got to one. It's weird though, because back then, which I think I saw something on this. I don't know if it applies to the stuff that I had, but I felt like my brown Legos would break easier, including the characters. So I was always struggling because I had the Battle of Endor set. So it came with like two Ewoks and Chewbacca. And I could never find when I was a kid I would like tear apart the sets once I was done playing with it. And I would try and rebuild them later on and I just could not find um like my brown arms and brown hands, and then when I did find them they were like broken. And then like the torsos would break, the pure brown torsos that the head would go on, they would break. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Take this, this. I do like how the originals, I mean, yes, they kind of move fast like the other, but it's more of like a, there are slow moments in the older movies where I feel like you have time to kind of catch up and like take in what you're seeing. Whereas the prequels, it's like go, 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 go. And then like the slow moments are boring. Where like these slow moments, it's like, oh, C3PO sitting inside the place, like looking around, seeing all the crazy stuff. Like that's cool. And then the slow moments of the other movie is like, let's sit in a room and talk. Sometimes the talk can be interesting. Sometimes the talk is not interesting. Just putting that out there. Talks. I'll tell you, I'll give you a perfect example. I'm not one of those people who said that two people talking isn't entertaining. I need action. If you have ever seen a TV show called The Man in the Booth, I think that's what it's called. I could be wrong on what it was called. The entire show takes place in a diner with a guy sitting at a booth. And it's just people talking. And it is an incredible TV show. Oh, and I also there's like certain boundaries with Star Wars that kind of bother me. I really like the Jawas, and yeah, they're goofy. We see them; they're kind of goofy. But with the Mandalorian, with the jokes of "I used to date a Jawa," that kind of stuff bothers me. I'm like, and then she's like very furry. It's like, what the heck? No offense to the actress, but it's just I don't like that. There needs to be a fine line of taking the stuff seriously and then making jokes because there's plenty of spaces uh to make jokes. But it's so much better. Like I'll give you an example. Lord of the Rings, when I first watched it, I'm thinking, "Oh, this is going to be goofy, blah blah blah." And are there goofy moments in it? Yeah. But what I like about it is that it's taken seriously inside its own world. I hate the whole what is it? Like the acknowledgement. It's kind of like Marvel movies. I'll give you an example, which at the time I thought the joke was funny, but I think it was Avengers 2, Age of Ultron, when he was who was it? Hawkeye. Hawkeye was talking to Scarlet Witch, and she was like, "We're fighting a bunch of robots on a floating rock, and I have a bow and arrow. None of this makes sense." And it's like, okay, but I don't like that. I want them to take it seriously. I want Hawkeye to be like, instead of his motivational speech for Scarlet Witch, it should be something like, "Look, lives are in danger. You were a part of this. You need to do what's right and to save these people." I don't know. I just want people to take it seriously in their own uh in their own movies. Is that too much to ask for? Luke's reaction to C3PO is so funny. Luke's just like, "Bro, shut up. Like, I'm not talking to you." I have two of these. Where did I miss them? Okay, right there. I knew I missed them somewhere. Back 12. Luke's so funny. Hello. It's your sister, bro. Have you been in many battles? So that line is funky how he says it. I keep hearing a noise behind me. Well, you know what? It could be right behind me is the closet. On the other side of the wall is a closet. My wife might be in there. That part always seemed kind of interesting that the implication is that R2 is like, do you think he likes me? And then C3PO is like, I don't think he likes you at all. And R2 sounds sad. I know retrospect because obviously these movies came out before the original, but I wonder if it's because he knows that Luke Skywalker is Anakin's son and he's like, do you think he likes me? When he talks about the Academy, is he referring to an Imperial one? Because couldn't it be seen instead of him just being a terrible uncle who doesn't want his son to go to an academy is because he doesn't want him to go to an Imperial academy? I recently found out that pegs, depending on their color, are different. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. No? Oh. Oh, I did the same thing. What is going on? Just get out of there. Why do you have to have a look? Them laying on the ground, that sound, a bit goofy. This one had a weird version. You know how like all the versions are different with different sounds? I don't think I've ever heard that one. Hello there. What? I don't understand. I just don't. Okay. I turned my microphone away because I couldn't reach. Rest in peace, R4P17. Obi-Wan didn't remember you. Sorry for bumping the mic so much. First. I'm gonna do that. Maybe that's better. That. What's next? Right. Put this here. I cut off his arm, 2 legs, and he lit on fire from a volcano. And then I stole this from him. Civilized age. So uncivilized. I think there could have been benefit of not showing. I This is coming from someone who really likes prequels, but I do see a benefit of them, like if George never showed the prequels. Like the lore, just hearing Obi-Wan talk about it makes it sound so honestly kind of cooler than what actually happened. Or I'll put it this way. It sounds more like a Lord of the Rings adventure than a sci-fi adventure. But then you watch um the prequels and it does feel more sci-fi. Also the Kenobi show. Um I don't really like the whole Leia Obi-Wan thing. Like it's cool to see in the moment, but when you just think about this, it's like it takes away from it, I feel like. But you know what? It's not too hard to just look at the movies and not the shows and be like, "Yep, this is it. Just stop right here." Hmm. Oh, I finished the first manual. We're done. Now, brand new manual. Manual. Wait, where did this go? Oh, right here. Yeah. Boop, boop. Very cool. All right. Bag 13. To the people in here, thank you for joining me. I really do appreciate it. Um, that means a lot to me. And I'm excited to get this finished. I like the respect between Vader and Tarkin. Also, I'm under the, the group of people, as the movie just said, only Imperial stormtroopers are so precise. And, the whole joke is that stormtroopers can't shoot. Um, but I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Well, we see in the opening they wipe out like an entire ship of rebels. Um, but after that point, it's like, well, on the Death Star they kept missing, and it's like, yes, but then you find out that Darth Vader was letting them go, so they could follow them, which might be a dangerous plan, a risky plan, but it is what it is. That's what his whole thing was. Um, and so yeah, they let them escape, and then even Leia was like, "That was too easy," which is weird that she still went to the rebel base knowing that they were being tracked. Well, not knowing they were being tracked, but she's under the impression they might be being tracked. Words. Um, but yeah, I like the thought of stormtroopers being um good shots, and I feel like the fifth movie. I feel like the fifth movie does a decent job where you don't think they're completely useless. It's the sixth movie that might kind of ruin their reputation a bit. Um, Fighting the Jawas, but then all outside media, like I hate that they look. It's funny. I laughed, but when I really think about it, the Mandalorian scene with the scout troopers shooting the thing and they just keep missing. Oh my gosh. I gotta pause this because my DVD is freezing. I don't know how long this is gonna take, so I'll catch up to you guys once I get this. Once it starts working. Um, yeah, strong, tough empire. That's what I want. Not all of it has to be strong and tough. Just stormtroopers. It's the military. Come on. What is this doing that? Ah. It's like I have multiple copies of almost all the movies. This is like the one that I don't have multiple copies of. Okay. I had to like skip past the part that was stuttering. That was obnoxious. Um, make sure I got it. 57. Okay. Let's keep going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Okay. We're back. Millennium Falcon. Hmm. Rito shot first. You know what's nice? I think this is the version where he doesn't say McClunky. Yeah, no McClunky. Do, 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 do. Should that scene be in the movie? I almost feel like no. It'd be cool to just keep it like you don't see him, but you keep hearing his name. And Han's like, "No, we gotta be careful, Jabba the Hutt." And then you get to see him as the puppet slug, and it's just like, ugh, that's who he was up against. Where Han just shook his head. Like, what the heck? Dun-dun-dun-dun. This is where the fun begins. Wait. What? The way he rolls his R. I can't roll my. You may When ready. The Wookiee. And Han Solo and Indiana Jones are so much alike. Indiana Jones is like doesn't believe in God, and then he finds the Holy Grail and the Ark of the Covenant, and he's like, "Oh shoot, it's real." As a kid, I didn't understand that that was Alderaan blown up. He said it before he saw it. Up it one. Okay. I guess there is a point of at what point did they know that they were on? And Darth Vader came up with the plan. I love the stormtroopers' voices back then. Close the blast doors. Close the blast doors. Open the blast doors. Open the blast doors. We're not there yet. I was just saying it. It looked like genuine fear on that actor's face when he saw Chewbacca. Oh, how come this one feels loose and the other one doesn't? Oh, that's Yeah, that piece was loose, and then it's because I never attached it, so that made sense. I quoted wrong. Big Star Wars fan. I gotta sneeze. Thank you. What am I making right now? Is this like an engine? Back the tank? What a great voice. Where are you thinking? Where are you taking this thing? FN2187. FN2187. How are you? Boring conversation, anyways. So good. So good. Maybe it started after the cell block fight. Because I would say the stormtroopers might actually be trying to shoot him right there. My movie's cutting up. I'll have to catch back up. I'm gonna have to get another episode 4, it looks like. See how close I got real quick. Okay, I'm like 1 minute ahead. Oops. I said I'm 1 minute ahead and I paused that. 21, 32. Okay. How does this go? Go on there. Okay. Perfect. Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. There. And then grab one of these. Put it here. Grab that. Wait. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. What a mess. So okay. And that okay. I'm struggling after building for almost 6 hours straight. Okay. No, no, another sticker. Oh, that was a terrible sticker placement. I have to do a retry. That's better. Hopefully that sucked having to unpeel it. Curious about the significance of that. It looks funky to me. Continuing on. Slowly losing my mind. Continuing onward. Strike me down, and I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Oh, Obi-Wan's dead. Run, Luke, run! Mm-hmm. Always thought that was so cool how the artificial gravity, it's like Luke is upside down right now, but to him, he's right side up. Bum, bum, bum. Put that in there. Put that in there. This funky thing I'm building. We did it. Or to help C3PO. Mm-hmm. Okay, these two. Throw that on. Throw that on. Grab that. Grab these. Okay. Put them on like this. Oh. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Two of these and two of these. Wait. Oh, and one of these. Couldn't see it, how the paper was folded. Cool. Now I do it on this side. And then we get two of these. Two of these. And one of these. Okay. Next. Uh, Big's Dark Lighter. Big's is cool. Rest in peace, Biggs. Grab that, grab that. Oh. Porkins. Good old Porkins. Oh, okay. Another bag. 16. Oh, am I building a wing? This is a very strange build. Oh, I see where. Interesting. Way too early. Who's the false Luke? Mm-hmm. Boom. Boom. Oh man. Uh, and Chewbacca doesn't get a medal, but that's okay. What? Always leave it in the bag. Written by George Lucas. Right. All right, well that was fun watching the Star Wars movies. Now I'm just gonna continue to build. Get the battery. Okay. It's good to see you again, Bolt. Um, like a bajillion. 2,970. It has been. I've literally been building this for over 7 hours now. So many small little details. Okay. Boom, boom. That's fine. All right. It's looking good. Use this monitor as light. Okay. Oh. 17. I think we're just doing the same thing, yeah. This is honestly tough one. Yep. Okay. Sorry about that. Talking to my wife. Um. Yeah, this is a rough set. I'm so excited. It's gonna, like, once I finish it, it's gonna be incredible. You know, this is my first UCS set, and it's funny because, I always, every time I went to the store, I'd always look at the vendor, and it's like, oh my gosh, if I had gotten that, I'd go crazy with how long it would take. I think I'm also burnt out from talking. I know I'm not talking much right now, and there's been moments of silence, but I'm so tired and I'm hungry. I'm excited for dinner, which won't be for a while. I'm getting Mexican. I'm excited about that. My arms are so sore. That might sound weird because it's like I'm not even doing anything really, but I definitely feel it. Oh, I did it backwards. Fixed it. Um, okay, technically. But all I have to do is put that in that way, and then this in that way. That's all I had to do. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Yeah, this set is definitely, what's the age? 18 up. Okay, that makes a lot of sense because imagine if a kid was trying to build this. I would lose my mind as a kid. I'd be like, what the frick is this?
Okay. These, those, one of these, one of those. Now do the opposite. Bam, bam. Turn this bad boy around. Ooh, get over the lip. Okay. Put something like this. Ooh. Oh, wait. This is missing. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. Can't even look at the other side correct. It's gotta be right. Do this stuff too. Like, oh, okay. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. Worried this thing wasn't holding together. Okay. How do I get this wrong? Grab one of these, grab one of these. Wait, what? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where's this go? Oh, I see. Oh, stickers. Man. All right. Okay. So. So if it's on like this. Okay. Please. Okay, I'll take that one. Fine. Okay. This other one. Okay. Actually, that was fine. Oh, shoot. No. This one's gonna suck. Okay. It goes like this. I just peeled off the wrong sticker. Oh my gosh. Hopefully that's gonna be okay. I'm so tired. Okay. I'm on 18, but I feel like I might have missed something. This I definitely missed something. Okay. What's in that one? Maybe they're extras, but I feel like that'd be crazy for these to be extra. Even the same. Okay. No, that's gonna really bother me. See it in there. I think it is extra. I think I'm overthinking it. All right. I will be right back because we have some guests over. I don't want to be rude. Okay, I'm back. Bye, BRB. Okay. Bag 18, bag 18. Okay. Start with one of these and one of these. Goes. Right there. Take these. Okay. Turn this thing around. That on. Okay. One of those. Put it on. Peace. Put it right here. Flip it over. Boom. 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 Back over. Oh no, more stickers. I just hate them so much. Where's the flat? You'd think for a UCS set, they would do printing. I can't even find the piece I need. Where is it? No, it's not gray. Nope. There it is. All right, sticker time. Where's my stickers? Where did I put them?
I don't even remember where I put the sticker. Well, I put a pause on the sticker because I don't know where they went. That is no good. Where did I put them? Hi, Mom. I have no idea where the stickers went, so I might have to put on the stickers last. Aren't they to the left side of the screen? Are you talking about this? This is the instruction manual. Okay, before I attach this, I mean the right side, the top of your desk. Huh? Am I blind? Oh, you know what? I just found him. Ironically, It was under my keyboard. But I don't know what you're looking at. That's what it looked like. How would you see that if the camera's not pointed there? What? Unless you watched me put it there. I guess that's true. You could have seen me put it there. Watch me put. Whew. Why are your pictures still Barney slippers? Have a good night. White. No, I meant yellow. Oh my gosh, I'm colorblind. No. Yeah, that's not that bad. Let me get in. Really? I'm gonna lift up the entire brick before I can get this thing off. My shoulder popped.
Boom, boom. Okay. Now what? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Ugh. Just seeing that looks incredible. All right. I Darth War, Thunder, Snail. Hope you're having a good day. I know I am. I just have sore arms. That was a strange way of connecting it with a rubber piece. That's so bizarre. Okay. Wow, though. Just seeing that profile. Bag 19. Okay. Now I gotta repeat the whole process over. Oh my god. Do. You know what? I need music. I can't put music on for others, but I can put it on for myself. Oh my gosh, the hiccups. Hey, it's me. There we go. Now I got some music to listen to while you guys have to sit in silence. Why there's so many stickers? Oh yeah. Where are you? Peace, peace. Right there. It's out of sight. Flip. Did I do all the things? Yeah. Wow, that was satisfying. Sticker time. The one that I accidentally peeled earlier. That looks rough. Crooked. But it is what it is. Ah, arms are so sore. As told the sailor stories. All right. Close up this shell. Heading for the highway. And whatever comes our way. Make it happen. I'm skipping steps. I'm going delusional. You. No. Oh my gosh. It's going further. Ah. Oh wait, I have tweezers. That's not gonna work. I might have to just pick it up. Oh, you're heavy. Got it. Uh. Oh, it's so heavy. No, not again. Okay. Okay, I got it. Good golly. Uh, 4 more bags. 4 more bags. Oh, this is a lot of little pieces. Oh, man. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Whew. Doesn't look right. Well, maybe it is. They're both crooked. I was afraid that was wrong. Do. I see. Someone take over for me. I could leave today. Keep falling on my head. Nothing seems to fit. Sometimes you have to talk to the sun, you know? Ugh. Nothing's worrying me. 'Cause I'm free. Oh. Nothing's worrying me. Hey. Want some cake? It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Ugh, I dropped the Lego piece. Okay. Where is this? There it is. Flatbed Ford. Don't say maybe. I've gotta know who's gonna save me. I'm so burnt out. That's a pretty nice build. Good lord. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Please. I keep hearing creaking sounds from my shoulders. I'm being dumb. We won. 2 more bags, and then I'm done. Well, 2 more after this one. But at least I get to build another character. I feel like it's been forever since I did that. Why did they do this hair? That hair just doesn't look good to me. Alright, I gotta try to speed up.
Beyond the sea. I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to attach. That's it. It's just weird it wouldn't show it. Like I said, I need to do this faster. And then now I'm like unsure of the stuff I'm doing. Oh, I see. I see where to put this one. Oh, see? I was doing it on the wrong thing. Right here. Yeah. Okay. Walk together. We got a wing. Yeah. Oh, I don't see it. There it is. Yo, Xbox, fix your stuff. You're giving me a headache with skipping.
You should do some live streams of opening Pokemon packs. I definitely will. I definitely will. Um, I just now started streaming, so the next time we get some Pokemon cards, my wife and I will do it live. This stream, I won't lie, is kind of boring because I'm putting together a set. And I had a lot more energy earlier. Yes, I have been doing it for 9 hours. I didn't realize how crazy this set was, but I'm so out of energy. I haven't even I think I ate before I started doing it and I haven't eaten since, so I'm like getting loopy. This yeah. But this is my favorite ship in Star Wars, so I will do it. Very cool. I really like this set. What? Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And like I said, we definitely will do a live stream of Pokemon opening. I really appreciate a sub. Ooh. Yeah. Did you just start or you've already had it? Have a good one, man. Thank you for subbing and stopping by.
Oh yeah. How do I put this on? Right here. I think right here. That look right? Probably. Oh wait, that's not right. I put these backwards. There we go. Right. Oh, my shoulder. Should retitle this. I don't even know. I was gonna say a joke. I can't. Here we go. Yes, got it. Okay. Take that and this and one of these and slide it down. And slide down a bunch of those. To the guy who created this set, you did a phenomenal job. Um, I'm just so tired. This- Woo! One done. This looks incredible. Just gotta finish this part. And I think the last is the stand. So this is actually almost the end because all right, let's do this. Where is it? There it is. No, that's not it. Seriously? Bag. Or am I blind? Blind. By me. Oh. My instinct is to start singing, and then I remember I can't. I want to get in trouble. Don't live too fast. All right. Everybody calm down. Boy.
Hello, person. Still working on it. Still, after 12 years, still working on it. I just got one wing and then the stand, and that's it. That just scared me.
We all have sorrow. I'm not getting Mexican tonight. Oh, on your brother. Don't you invade my home. Oops. Tiptoe across the floor.
Oh my gosh, I finally completed it. All I have left is the stand. Oh my, this thing is so heavy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I can't hold it. It's too heavy. All right. Gosh. All right, let me make this stand. Last bag. Oh wait. I thought it was just a stand, but I just realized. How heavy is it? Heavy to the point where I don't know where to grab it. I have no idea. Just by holding it. Let me look it up. It's a little over 8.5 pounds. I just want to be done. Oh.
I missed something? I did. Okay. Doesn't help that I'm looking at black pieces on a black background. Come on now. Okay. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, I pinched my finger. The Clone Wars, they had some smart clankers on there, huh? So close. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours, so I'd really like to finish this. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you so much for subscribing. Okay, don't break this. Don't break this. Don't break this. Does this hook? I think I see it. This is the UCS Jingo Fett Starship. Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh.
2,970 pieces, just about 3,000. Okay, I got one more tiny build, which is the seismic charge. Okay. What? Round stickers. I don't even know how to go about doing this. Like, that looks so crooked. Is what it is. Yeah, 10 hours. I'm ready. I'm ready to end this. I just gotta make this thing. Okay. One down. I live stream right now. I'm doing it every Thursday at least, and then sometimes I do Fridays and other days, Wednesdays sometimes. Nope, not that one. This one. That's really impressive. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Um, this is my clone army back here with my droid army. I honestly need more droids than I do clones because like one clone is worth like 10 droids. I am a Commander Cody fan. He's my favorite. Yeah, Rex. I mean, you can't go wrong with both of those guys. Okay, seismic charge. Insert and close. Okay, I inserted that, but it looks like there's one thing left. Oh, okay, it's for this. Am I proud of you? Um, yeah, I am. I'm super proud of it. Um, I can't believe how long it took, and I was saying whoever designed this thing, I mean, they did an incredible job. All right, I think that's I think that's it. I'm officially done. It took me 10 hours and 5 minutes with pretty much only bathroom breaks. Move the camera up. All right, the last thing is I need to put our characters in the cockpit. Yes. Um, yeah, this big. This definitely is my first. Um, I don't think I'm supposed to have him with his jetpack on. I thought about look the UCS um Venator. I thought about getting, and it's like 10 times this size. I think you're supposed to take your time with this, but I was like I'm building this all right now. Yes, I do actually. I had the Republic gunship, the Senate one where it's red. I'll show that off. Django and Boba. And there we have it. All right. I need to go eat. Jango Fett's my favorite bounty hunter for sure. That's why I really wanted specifically the Jango Fett slave one and not the Boba Fett. But thank you so much. Hopefully you join another stream sometime.